After these messages, we'll be right back.
now, Cordy. Oh. Past my curtains. Ah, I'm coming. Oh, my coffee downstairs. I'm having a morning. I'm having a morning. Oh, and Nimble says to check Discord. I will check Discord.
Hello.
Alright, I'll be starting stream in a couple extra minutes. I need to make a quick phone call. Appreciate your patience. I'll load up some fish. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done doing things. Poor Nimble was his schedule was different today. He had to leave for work earlier than usual, and he forgot to take his medications. So my mom's heading downtown, and I don't have a car, so she's gonna pick it up and drop one off for him. So I just gotta get those ready, and she'll be here in like a half hour. So I just gotta have to listen for the door for her. So I'm just gonna get that stuff ready for Nimble, and then I'll get going. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. I cannot believe how much money my fish has been making. For me not even doing anything. I think I can buy something fancy. Let's see, where am I at? How many zeros do I have here? I can get a couple marine dwellers. Okay, let's switch up to. Sorry, I just like this. Oh, some new fish. I'm thinking hundreds, thousands, millions. I have $1.4 billion of fish. I could buy a couple of fancy marine dwellers. I don't have a lot of these yet. Oh, I think I have max numbers of fish in this tank right now. Doop 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 doop. But I got more room in this tank. Bahahaha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 5 of these. Got flounders already. What are those? Oh, ooh, interesting. got those. Oh my god. I can tell from the shape. I can tell from the shape alone that this is totally gonna be a mantis shrimp. And that's gonna be hella cool. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, meh. Oh, a sea bass, but a shiny one. And something else I haven't unlocked yet. Very exciting. Here, fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. I'm gonna do a seahorse. It's so cute. Fishy, 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 fishy. I like that. I like how some of the little fish fries, like how they look. They just look so silly. Because they're like flounders and stuff. Like halibuts, like the flat fishes. So flat. What I think is really wild about those flat fishes, like a flounder and stuff, is that when we see them down on the ocean floor, their eyes are on top of their body. They don't start like that though. They start off looking like normal fish. And then they do a weird shift so their bits are kind of on their side. Like they're not really actually flat fish. Like I don't know, it's bizarre. Fish are fucking weird. Fish are hella weird. Just like how like seahorses are they're just fish that grow different. Like they're not some other weird species of thing. They're just a fish. I like how colorful this is. It looks like the 1990s. Full attack in my face. Okay. Put my hair in a scrunchie just a second here. I mean business. Oh my. Don't know where my regular scrunchie is. Don't know where anything is. I had the kids off to school today, and then I just potatoed. I just potatoed hard. Because sometimes it's just a potato day. I could just go to bed. I'm so tired I made myself a coffee instead of a tea. There we go. Hair in scrunchie. Done and done. And my beautiful fishes. I wonder if I can upgrade my tanks a bit more. 320 million. Yeah, I can upgrade that tank to have higher capacity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I just spent all that money. I cannot buy another freshwater tank, but that's okay. I just like how pretty these fishes are. They're shiny. They are shiny. My stream, I'm gonna say it started somewhere in here. Is my starting soon box. There we go. And then my video games. Okay, covering up my thanks for being awesome. There we go. Nope. There we go. And let's get some Horizon Zero Dawn launched. That's in here. Horizon Zero Dawn. Let's go, Aloy. We're hunting around all the exciting under places. I think that phrasing was weird, but that's okay. To the under places we go. Anyway, we had a very anxiety overflow day. Left mid-shift off. Well, I'm sorry that you had a bad anxiety day. I have those sometimes. And it doesn't matter how much I try to do anxiety things about it, there's still a lot. Also, I should probably turn down. As fire as this music is, I could just have it in the background a little. There we go. Well, I hope taking a mental health day and relaxing and not anxietying about work or things helps. I mean, that's largely why I don't have a job at all anymore. I anxiety too hard. And I could not do that and have my kids. My kids make me anxiety so hard already. Like, maybe it'll get better over time. I don't know. Like maybe as my kids get older and I get more used to it, or maybe my aging brain is just not plastic enough for this nonsense. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back to school. I don't know. I don't know yet. For now, I'm having fun streaming and being a mom when I'm momming. Okay, we were in the deeps. I was unlocking doors. All these different projects with different AIs.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Hit 'em up, hit 'em up,
Personal
move 'em on, hit 'em up, roll.
It's not that simple. You probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. But the rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer.
Interesting.
Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
Derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
All excellent questions. Excellent questions indeed. Like, Hephaestus was like the ability for Gaia to make more machines. But I mean, we also know that there's that clearly the rogue AI has
I've
not
seen
been
these shapes
always
before.
gone.
In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I remember seeing some, there we go. I remember seeing some data pads and a thing to loot. Here we go. What's this one? Text. Data point. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Solbeck to Margot Shen. Full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan add up to a comprehensive plan. And it's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Aomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus's first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. That's important to know, because we know Minerva's the part that's going to be working on making the code to turn off the bad AIs, right? So we learned a lot, last day. I'll like sort of like summarize for anyone who wasn't here. Last day I played, I think it was on Friday. Basically, I'm down in the deeps of the Horizon Zero Dawn site, where they were scooping up all the best and brilliant minds from all sort of areas, from sciences to arts and everything in between, in order to create basically a system wherein the overall AI, the governing AI, Gaia, would have like a bunch of subordinate systems to work for it in order to rebuild and basically to re-terraform Earth after the replicators ate everything. Because they're like, well, we have no way to stop it before it does so much damage that it wipes out all life on Earth. So the thing what they could do faster was just bunker down hard and build sites to come back from, basically arcologies, or like how we have we have the seed vault, for example, but they're doing that with everything they possibly can, including people, and just saving those genetics, saving those like embryos on ice, seeds on ice, etc., and then leaving those vaults safe and secure while Gaia hacks the bad robot's code and deactivates the bad machines and rebuilds it with the good machines and reseeds and rewilds whatever it can, using whatever like machines it can that it can make for itself. But clearly some things worked and some things didn't. So I'm here to discover what went right, what went wrong. You weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like tributes is a word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but from creatures of the fossil record too, and references to megafauna in some of her designs are so cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Ma, she made some really cool robots. And then something woke up and started bringing back the bad robots, which is stupid and annoying. What's this?
Hello, I'm Margot.
Oh, okay. That's what triggered automatically when I came in.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Anything else to interact with?
Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition.
Mop. Anything over here? Don't see anything. Okay.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century
Where? Okay, yeah.
any robot she needs
Hustling.
for any conceivable purpose.
Every
designed
day I'm
and fabricated with a
hustling.
snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Probably.
Eclipse.
Somewhere.
Careful now.
God damn it. I don't know if I can shoot through that, and I don't want to take the risk of being noisy. Well, I think I heard them talking about me.
Welcome to Apollo.
God damn
The
it.
collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina
Oh my God.
Abaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor,
I am
and cultural
amazed
achievement.
at these cans.
Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First,
Simultaneously.
the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed.
And that's where the
Not
info
just
fell
the
apart, I think.
preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah, because, like, the Apollo part is, like, no one... Ah! God damn it. Yeah, Apollo didn't, like, no one's been learning anything from these fucking systems, so... Where did my brain even go? Can encapsulate DNA. Interesting. Over the past 10 days, I've performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past the 300 or 400 year marks. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabyte of data we're projecting for Apollo. There's so many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18C for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you. None of these doors work. Come on. So annoying. Okay. Loud car is loud. Oh my god. Another text data point. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from the far zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively completed, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, media archives are on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 45,000 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed the goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in the testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia, I don't know, Personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Yeah, those cans. I was talking about those up top. I'm like, cans of soda or beverage, they fall apart after not a long time. In a fucking, like, forget something on a shelf in a cupboard somewhere, and then you're like, oh, that's brittle. Okay. I think I can ignore them for now. Maybe. Can I open this door? No, I can't open the door from here. So I can't ignore it. I assume I gotta go over that weird control tower in the middle. No, we can make things that last that long. They just cost much, much more. Yeah, and I don't think that they would be... this is like super consumer society that they were failing from. I doubt. And I know, like, this is silly. I'm going all the way back here. These vending machines. Look at these. I don't care how well sealed this place is. There's no way. Or is this one of those systems where it's like, these are in here, but these are like empties on the front. They're just like display cans. I can see that. And then the actual cans would be like loaded in there to pop out whatever you have. But Vectron in cans and bottles. They're just so shiny.
Lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest.
Yeah.
How about the fact we exist at all?
Right?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
God, silence is so sus. Like, I am so concerned that like, I have no idea. Like, I get a real concern that she's getting hard played by this guy and he's actually someone terrible. Because he's too convenient. And I am a suspicious person. Like, I don't like things that are too easy, too convenient. Like, he just shows up and he's able to give her all this information and get her into places that are hard but not too hard to deal with. And he, like, knows a lot about these people, and he claims this because he worked for them for a little bit before he knew what their overall goals were. But I'm like, I don't know. But I mean, there's also, I don't know, I think it's like a failing of those highly intellectual characters where the driven by that thirst for knowledge to the detriment of like everything. Oh, I'm trying to like figure out what the lines of sight are. No thanks. My scalp is mine. Okay, so you go that way and you go that way. There's a wall that goes in front of this guy. I'm concerned that since I don't have any real cover, that if I try to call him back here, it's going to be a problem. But that guy then goes over here. That guy goes that way. Damn it. Yeah, I think I'll have to just call him back and hide around the corner. If I can reach that far with my call. Yeah, you thought something. Oh, and he ran back. Oh my god, you bastard.
Can't be far. We'll find her. We have to.
Damn it. Fuck, whatever. Okay.
Do what I must in the shadow. I don't like this place.
Okay, not in a direct line of sight to anyone there. Guess going that way. I think that when this guy walks back this way, I might be able to get him. Let me just fall back a little bit just to double check where he goes and how far he's looking to the side. Because the alternative would be to just try to headshot him. Okay, he's looking that way. He's looking that way. And I think he is mostly out of line of sight, so I don't think his existence is going to trigger anyone in particular to notice him. It's a heavy. That guy will take at least 2 hits and he'll probably alert people. I could probably sneak up and get that guy. Because those 2 are on the far side. He's up top, so he won't have a good line of sight. Ooh, keep sneaking, keep sneaking. Okay, and does that guy just goes in a circle? Okay, he's just doing a path around the middle there. Fudge. Don't know how to get at him effectively. Oh, that guy comes this direction. Then he's gonna turn around and walk away. Where's my rocks? Oh, he's going away. I just gotta wait for that guy to be. Oh.
tired of hunting shadows. Give us a real fight.
Okay, where's this guy going? And thank you for the hydrate. Take a little sippy. Oh, this guy's probably gonna be visible to the guy up there. Can get a try anyway, though. I think I am now down to the two. There's the one in the middle, and the two guys up top. And I think my best access to the guy in the middle is going to be wait for him to walk by, and I'll pop over this little edge. As long as he doesn't notice the dude I killed right there. Okay, we look good, we look good, look good. Then I can go up and take out that guy in the middle. Oh shit.
Introduced.
Fuck. Fucked up.
Finished.
But only sort of. Looks like it's this guy.
Get a move on and
I think there's a strike from below, that's right. Oh, tuck your knee out.
That door is above us.
Oh, I mean I am, but you can't see me. Is that the only one? Is that guy there?
Can't see them. Look up. She's on the move.
That's the last
Wah.
one. On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Ooh, a voice clip.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
I too wish there was no need for all this, but you know, clearly humans gonna human, we suck. Okay, I'm still not sure if I saw something that would let me open up that door, so I'm just gonna keep peeking. See a lot of, I don't know, servers maybe? All corroded over time. I mean, all things considering, this place has held up quite well for it being like over 1,000 years. Okay, where the hell did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So I think this is under where I was, so maybe instead of that other door, it's this way. I'm like, is that a space I can get into? I guess not.
Welcome.
Oi,
to
Jesus
Hades.
Christ.
Zero
You
Dawn's
surprised me.
Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then,
Oh dear.
only then does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And
Yeah.
how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I'm like, listen, silence. She's not asking you. These are her rhetorical questions, buddy. Just, you don't, your input isn't needed. Let her cook. From Travis to Elizabeth, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore. Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck commercialized razzle dazz. Nah, heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of sit there and run off than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mom's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting in the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. And as for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accent vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an Extinction Protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool. I mean, I kind of dig you, Tav. Way to go, Travis. It's just death metal. Okay, Tate here just popped 3 blues and iron and finally figured out my Goldilocks solution to Guy's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurping, I can say that, so usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded Gaia to the core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms, and so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done his business, so I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system, reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even if it's just a simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from a command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work his magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll be back at it tomorrow. Alligators. See you later, alligator. Tab for notebook. Let's see here. From Samina to Travis, Archive Abuse, Mr. Tate. This mail concerns Apollo Archive submission 00002386. Your 666th submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite warnings, or earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying the concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now supply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it is obscene. Oh my god.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Damn it, I want to get up into the shiny room. Why do you make this so convoluted?
After these messages,
We'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna take the little ad breaky break.
Welcome to Luthia, the crowned and king
is my mom
of
here?
Gaia's
Just a sec.
subordinate functions. For it is by Luthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Luthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but
Okay. That's almost done, and I'm back, and that was my mom. And so I did the handoff, and she will take things to Nimble, and everything will be okay. Oh. I never did my live messages everywhere. Welcome back, welcome back. Because my mom was there, I'm gonna re-listen to...
The authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay. Let me just check something here. Okay. Firing off a little Gone Live shout out in a couple of channels. I'm not going to do all of them, I'm just going to do the core ones that I like. Because I find I definitely get better turnout on the days where I actually shout at communities than the days where I forget. And that's because not everyone notices. I think the whole system on Twitch isn't very helpful for spotting. And so like when you look at like the people you're following, like you have to like load more to see the whole list if you have a lot of people you follow, which I do. And it puts the people with the most viewers up at the top of that. So you have to kind of like actively go through it to find folks that you're following that aren't like really high view counts, but you still want to watch, which is a little bit of a pain. Because sometimes I'll be watching for specific folks. Like I wish I could, I don't know, favorite particular streamers so that they would always show up at the top of my list. If that is a thing, let me know. But I don't think there's a way to do that unless there's an extension that one could obtain to put in their browser to do that. Yeah, okay, I think that'll do. That's the core group. Oh, here's a thing to scan. It's a reading one, so I shall read that. Well, there's a couple that I missed in between there. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade. In trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand, but if the rest of FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. The mass fabrication of these chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. So there's got to be a couple of other ones that count as before that. In this room or something. I didn't see anything else elsewhere. Not something I can open. Another text point. Cradle sealed. Eleuthia-01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across. I'm really bad at pronouncing these sort of ones. Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. Our maiden voyage a success. Regarding my disputes with betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have a limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. But we can all agree that there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia O2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Loot. Hey, Abide, welcome in. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer, continue at a good place. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. They should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and the healer personae. I'll say personality, whatever. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personality intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behalf. Parental argument, if you will. Amusing on the first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings, and the rest of the data is corrupted. Interesting.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Interesting. Like I'm assuming Aloy came out of one of those. But, you know, from her side of things. Okay, so is there a door out here? It looks like the stairs, though. Try to make sure I don't miss anything crucial. So all those would be units making little people. Nope, this door doesn't work.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Anything hidden around the corner? No. Okay. As Aloy faces existential crisis. My mother was a machine. Yeah, this limestone cave is apparently leaking into everywhere.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
get back to that in a second. Let me just sort of... Yeah, okay. I like going right into places, so right we are. And it's a voice one, so I'll pause noise again.
From antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
And yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
It was.
That they
It
passed
is
forever
sad.
into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Feeling bad about species going extinct is good.
Lots would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Okay, so they were packing her up to move her to another facility. Maybe that's the quote-unquote mother, the Mother Mountain. Oh. To all Alphas, Odyssey has failed. All, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart our solar system. The crew, the ship, its crew, and the cargo of zygotes and seeds, the Alpha build of Apollo, were all lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Oh, they did launch a thing. They did launch a thing. Oh. That's probably why she was freaking out a little. What's this? Okay, I'll look over here first and then I'll click on that. From Charles Ronson to Sobek, Artemis status. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Have my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram. Dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced, sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too late. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again, but not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. What is that? I want it. It looks cool. Okay, well.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
He's so thirsty for info.
Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh. That guy. Uh-oh. Oh.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ah!
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
He was so crazy.
Until you came along.
All my stuff.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Reach lower.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How?
Because
Why?
you suck.
With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed.
It's because he's always
this
buried in armor, right?
doubt
That's my assumption.
It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Trying to bore me to death. Because you knew it was wrong? There's no way he knew it was wrong.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming
Hey,
up the
Tonka
ground.
Duff, welcome in.
No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked.
True, you were holding me over a fucking cliff.
This failing troubled my thoughts. haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
No, the crazy just hit you full hard.
Meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
Oh, are we some sort of trial for you?
Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Man, crazy guys are gonna crazy.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
So crazy.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds?
Of course not.
He's
He's
serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed.
oh my god,
Every
buddy.
element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you.
Uh-oh.
After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe.
She didn't do
we not
jack
see the
or
scorching
squat, buddy.
judgment of
You're
the sun in these
insane.
events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you
That's
see,
fine. She can get another one.
this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
That's fine. She's good at killing machines. I'm gonna climb up there and kick your ass, buddy.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
I'm sure I probably will need this. Oh. Yeah.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithfuls crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
I'm good at running. Do I get my spear at least? Fucking getting nothing? Really? Thanks. Thanks. That's cool. Okay. Need to figure out a weapon of some sort, Aloy.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Getting ready to charge.
Okay, I think I need to get into charge of those spots.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh.
That'll make some noise.
Oh, I'm fine. Yep. No, I got it. Just need like another platform. Oh no. Maybe that was enough? Not quite. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I got my shit. Apparently she's a quick change fucking artist.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Okay. Just thinking here. Okay, I need to make sure I have ammo. It needs to have less components on it. Shit.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks. No!
Ouch. Come on, okay. Suck back your go, go, go. Hustle. Just hustle and you gotta dip dive, duck dodge, dive.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Okay, okay, okay. Ah, shit. No, it's on the ground now. Fuck.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow
Okay.
should set it off.
I know fire hurts corrupted things. Dive! Dive, dive, dive. You gotta dive harder and faster. And also, I need to anti-corruption myself a little bit here. I think that's the right one. Yeah, ouch. Ouch. Shit. Okay, come on. Oh, you just gotta attrition this thing. Damn it, don't wiggle around so much. Ouch. Fuck off, buddy. I really need to change my weapons. It's like, no, shit, wrong. No, come on, buddy. Fuck off! Listen, friendo, I don't want any. I want, not that. This. I want to change. I want my fucking rope caster. No, I want, fucking, there's some traps in the ground too. But the, shit, okay, no. Shit, come on, it's so hard to hit those bits. Trying to see if I can get... Damn it, hold still, buddy. Come on.
They might have parts.
They go back to fire. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. That's right. F you, buddy. I'm better than you.
Silence!
Now what shit are you gonna pull? Oh yeah.
Kill her!
And of course you're gonna send your fucking stupid machines at me. I've killed these things before, it's fine. Aloy, hustle.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence came through for me. I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I thought maybe he would. I thought maybe he wouldn't. I thought maybe someone was going to help me. Or that, you know, it would let me fight some more robots. I would have been happy either way.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you
Trust a
wasted your
guy
time,
to...
then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little command.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
Right.
I guess I need this.
It's time
Nice.
to see where you were born.
I just like that.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
just stick in the mud.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your
What a
activities
creep.
through your
I
focus.
swear to God.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans.
Interesting.
Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Right, okay. I guess I gotta go help the Nora out.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
He looks like he's already spacing out. He's like,
I
nah.
have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
So mysterious.
In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Anyway, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn...
He's like, listen, I was kind of rude. I'm sorry.
For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
The pixel... Oh, I see. Just... Okay. I forgot that I can do that when I'm riding a horse. I still don't have any more batteries though. God damn it. Okay, I'll have to see where I am, because I think I will do that since I'm going to be on my way out of this area. Ooh, and I got some skill points. I can get the better one of those. I will head over this way. campfire. Okay, I'm gonna put some music back on here.
Here's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find his tracks.
Like a horse. I can hang out there while I look around.
No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so...
Cart's going this way. Okay. Hey, horsey, let's go. Do. I can see those cart tracks plain as day. Oh, then he dipped off this way. Went through a cactus, apparently. Oh.
That doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Someone's possessions. Gendert's? There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood, too.
A lot of broken machines, though.
Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me.
And let's see. Okay, I'll grab some of these, go back to my horse. Grab some of these too. Bye, Fox. Alright, Strider, let's get going. Yeehaw! I'm playing Red Dead Redemption now. It's actually what I might try.
Must have had time to bind his wound.
Another. No, shh. Just go away. Please go that way. There we go.
This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
Highlight track. No. Follow the trail out. I guess I'll just leave the horse behind for a minute.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
There we go. Now will it let me? I see footprints. I see bottles. I see footprints. I see a cake.
The barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes? Aaron's breath. That's Oseram food.
Just ditching stuff as he went. Like, what the hell?
Did it really go ahead?
Well, there's a cart, and that's half full of stuff. Hello, friendo.
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert?
I might be
I'm
able to
afraid
ride the giant buffalo-looking robots. I'll have to investigate that.
I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, like goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
Okay, well, let me head to a patch of grass so I can strategize. Like, I can probably take him over, but I don't know if I can do more than that. Overriding the air behind this thing's butt. Now these things go a little crazy. Ooh, I can well, okay, I gotta change my weapon. I'm getting really quick here. If I change it to, where's my, this bow? Because then if I corrupt them, they start attacking each other. That's the one that I took over. Oh wait, that's my friend. Okay, they're so confusing. Shit. Oh my god. And it takes all their components off. Or at least a lot of their components. Damn it. I'm just hoping they don't come trampling over top of me. Damn it.
And while you're busy with each other...
Oh, that was my friend. Okay, sorry. It's so hard to tell that that little bit of blue on its back is not a lot. I'm a little bit close.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Oh wait. Okay.
Keep quiet now.
I think we got them. Should I go over the Thunderjaw next just for shits and giggles? I got a lot of things to loot. I will loot all the world first. Get some health. Oh, there's 2.
Definitely not scrap.
Whee! Okay, so first, first I'm gonna collect all this stuff, and then I'll go take out those Thunderjaws because, you know, I think I can pit them against each other to a degree. I think I can take them over too. I might try to sneak up and take one over, and then use it to try to take over the other one. Or, you know, kick the other one's ass, whatever. An unfortunate bystander. Bystander. Four out of 5 scrapper sap bottles.
Need them soon enough.
Yeah, whatever the last one is. Oh my god, okay, fine. I'll drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe it's over there. I think I see another. The Arbut. An Arbot with an Arbut. Yeah, it's on the other side of the robot there. You landed on my loot. Nope. It was just the robot itself. Damn it. Hello, booze. I need another bottle. Where are you? I'm inside the region I need to look in. Also, just gonna fill up my pockets here. I guess I can stop sneaking so I can hustle a little faster. Okay, this is where like all his stuff was. Oh, is that it? Yeah, okay. Got that guy's bottles of booze. And now let us reload on some ammos. Gotta pick up all the plants for all things. Should probably chuck down a couple of traps somewhere. Just gonna try to find a good little sneaky spot. Okay, where do you path? Oh, you don't have a path. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, where are you going? I think you come back over towards this rock. They're just so ridiculous. That's not very close to it. That's closer. Oh, don't notice me. I've got sneakies. Oh. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Okay. No, quit changing direction. Make up your mind. I gotta get close enough to do this. I can do it. I'm hiding. I can do it. Congratulations. You now belong to me. I don't know how long that'll last. Probably not out. Not long enough. I'm still too close to your goddamn feet. Come on, you're my friend. Go attack that thing for me. Oh my god. Oh, it's that in the water.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And there's this little launcher unit. Okay. Now, that thing is still corrupted by me for now. I don't know how much longer that's going to last, though. So while it is that way, I'm going to try to take those bits off of it. Ouch. Oh, no, come on, aim. Shit, come on, hold still. Okay. I need, ouch. Oh, you hit me through that rock? Are you fucking kidding me? You hit me through the rock. You son of a... Rude. Just rude. I don't even have a button for that yet. It's even more rude. Aw, sweet baby Jesus. I gotta do this all again. Oh no, okay. I gathered the sap. Ugh. Ugh.
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's
Don't forget,
finest
any
stuff.
bit remount
Keeps you warm
has
in
a TTS.
snowstorm,
It'll read
stirs
it.
the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ilderman. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow the thunder. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
her. And now I am full of spite and anger. I must get them. Okay. I can sneak up over there. There's something in that water I wanted to get to. There was like a data pad or something. So I will sneak up to that friendo, take it over. Or I could just maybe corrupt all of them. If I corrupt them... Hello! Welcome in, Slow Joe. Hello, hello, merci beaucoup. Thank you for showing up. Thanks for being awesome, everybody. Always gotta remember that y'all are great. What if I corrupt the little guys? Get them attacking the big guy. For shits and giggles. There's a big distraction. A big distraction full of distractible guys. Yeah. Let them fight. I need to get that soundbite from that Godzilla movie. Let them fight. Packing because you're taking the kids to a themed hotel, so you actually get the opportunity to catch more than 20 minutes of stream. Oh my goodness! Congratulations on having a holiday to someplace. Oh dear, I'm too close to these guys. Oh no, have they all noticed? The corrupted Thunderjazz as well. As long as I stay hidden, I think I'm okay. Oh. Oh. I hear things behind me. Oh, oh, oh. Oopsie doodly doodles. Okay. Oh shoot. Be distracted. Be distracted. Be distracted. Be distracted. Trying to get that one on your back. Okay, they're both pretty broken. Oh way to fucking move, thanks. Also that's not the component breaking one that I wanted.
That'll confuse things.
Oh, come on, I was mid-roll. Let me roll. Components. Components. Heard it. Heard it. Oh, what? No, 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 no. You have like fucking 0.2 of a hit point left. Just die. God damn. Okay, gotta make sure I loot everything. Hell yeah. Well, that'll be quite exciting. Going on a little trip. What kind of a theme hotel, if you don't, you know, if you feel comfortable sharing.
Save these for the trail.
Where? Oh, a space theme. Nice. Space is cool. I like space. I try to keep up on my NASA news, but in general, I just, you know, space and science fiction. I like all that kind of stuff. All right, here's the little data pad that I was like, what's this? This is pretty much the entire reason why I came here. Co-op Hollow U course listing spring 2063. Major popular music. Our popular music courses are divided between theoretical, symposia, and practical lab work. Popular music majors must enroll in at least one of each per quarter. In theory class, Intro to Pop Music. Pop Mu 101. Dr. Anita Freely. Explore the history of popular music from its emergence as an art form in the late 19th century through its contemporary algorithmic form. Students will grow to understand the cultural utility of popular music and a variety of techniques, and the form is adopted to remain relevant. The rise and fall of punk rock. Dr. James Hamby. Despite its contemporary reputation as a genre enjoyed by stodgy academics, punk was once considered transgressive and even dangerous. Students will learn how musical forms based on youth rebellion came to be seen as old dad music by contemporary listeners. Further, a close examination of select bashcore classics will reveal that blah 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 blah. Ah, space and dino dress. That is awesome. I dig it. All right. Got some loot. We found some things. Just gonna go ahead and... Okay, I don't need that. Can always use more sticks, as I have learned in my past mistakes. Just leaning deeper and deeper. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, that's, I think, the joy of growing older is just realizing that why give a fuck? Do what you want to do.
I'll tuck that away.
Got to enjoy yourself before we shuffle off this mortal coil. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. That's why I've been embracing that with Aloy. We're trying. We're trying. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a bathroom break soon if I keep drinking all my water.
The snow's got a bite out here.
But I will keep drinking it. Look at that tall neck go. Okay. Check out all the things here. That wasn't a crouch, that was a dodge. Let's crouch and look at the map. And look at my quests. Gotta return to Western Pickle. Okay, return to her, and she is here. So I will campfire. I'll also sell some things while I'm over there. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I updated my beef squatch alert. You just gotta deal with it. How did Nox do it? Nox be doing well. A little sleepy, a little forgetful. I just realized I hadn't taken my Ritalin. That might be why I've been feeling kind of sleepy and forgetful. God damn it. Oh, it didn't. I think Mix It Up didn't refresh. But I have the joys of buttons. So let's see here. Buttons, buttons, buttons. You escaped it? No. Okay, fine. Since the mix it up didn't call you out, I'll just let it slide today, Walsp. But I will say it in real words. If y'all aren't already following Walsp, you should be. 'Cause they're awesome. Ready for buttons. I'm gonna do one of these instead. It's on top of all my little... That's for everybody. Thanks for being awesome. As I drink more water. Okay. You all rock. Okay, so. Hello. You're up. Oh, you're way up there. Around I go. Oh, come on, Aloy. You can run up some stairs. You're fit. You're young. You have knees that don't creak.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendrick wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the... Ealdorman?
Women know their place in the claim, was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
Little Spark.
I don't know the rest of the words really. It's like when you're living the dream. I don't know.
There'll always be a dream.
I've only
for you
actually
at
seen the
Hunter's
Lego
Gathering.
movie like 2 times. My kids didn't want to watch it. They didn't like it. They found the Kraggle too scary. So I was like, well, that's how it is. Just like I tried taking them to the Minecraft movie last night because they were really stoked on seeing it, but they really hated I think they would have liked it if it was more cartoony, more cartoony, and less realistic. They did not like the uncanny valley-ness of the style of like the overworld, really. And I mean, it is what it is. We ended up leaving about halfway through. Because like every time they saw villagers, they would just like cover their faces because they then tell us, they're like, I hate that. I hate that. I'm never going to look at that again. I'm like, okay. Do you want to go? And they're like, because then it would change scenes. And I'm like, oh. But they're just, yeah, like weird rectangular or like, you know, the cube people and like the textures on them. The twins did not like them. And they didn't like the piglins very much. That was a bit scary for them. Like, all the nether things. But they did think that Jack Black was funny. And they liked all the building things and like creating stuff side of it for like those scenes. And they liked there was like a big like chase scene or something. They enjoyed that. They thought that was pretty exciting. But we can always try again another time. We'll just wait when it's available. Like if it, you know, whenever it comes out on Netflix or Disney or wherever. And oh no, the villagers yeah, like the skeletons, like the zombies and the skeletons. Ugh, do not like those. Like part of the fun is just the squareness and not super texturedness. The creeper was pretty okay though. Having a fluffy creeper wasn't too weird. Lego Nox. Oh, I still have this one up from before. Get a nice fresh page up here. Yeah, the fluffy creepers, creepers being fluffy makes sense to me. Like, they look like they would be fluffy. But the skeletons basically looked fluffy. I'm like, what are they? Like, weird mold demons? What is happening here? What's the lane thickness I got on there? A little bit fat. Let's try. Yeah, okay. kids like pull little Lego arms off of things so much. I'm just like kind of amazed at like how they do it. It's got that really plastic kind of hair thing, so I'm trying to get the right sort of spherical size. They're kind of chunky. I try to remember like how big a Lego person's head is compared to the rest of them. Kind of rounded. I'm gonna customize them there. Okay, how am I gonna do the hair? Glasses. Those are ugly. There, not really rectangular glasses. A little Lego cup. It's gonna have the little. Lego. Okay, copy that. I really need to come up with a button, and I keep forgetting. That's really what it comes down to. Is I just forget. I forget. Oh, what am I doing? Come on. That's not the. Stop it. Oh, that's not the button either. Oh, this. Minimize our program. Where is it? I need to actually... There we go. Game is back on. I was gonna sell things, I think. Yeah. I'm at 68 out of 70. I don't have a lot of room to pick up new units. Still don't have a new spear yet. It's got to be eventually, right? Okay, what kind of extra components do I have? Okay, I can sell that. There's a charm. I do not need it. Sell it for shards. I don't need it. Nope, I need that. For selling and for crafting. Things so I have lots of. Torn. Not so many. I've been like downsizing those, but then getting. Let's see here, Glinthawk, wherever. That's all the stuff, different ones. I have a pretty sizable amount of chill water. Yes, that is what it is. And now, main story quest. What side quest do I have? DLC, and I still don't have another power cell. Okay. And map, and straight up back. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Can I fast travel here? Can I fast travel here? So, not here, but yes, here. Probably because they are being attacked by Eclipse, and I'm gonna have to fight my way through that whole space, probably. Probably. What should I have for lunch? These are the important questions I ask.
That smell. Trees on fire.
Yep.
The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Okay. Grilled cheese. No, I'll take too long to make. Oh wow. Hi, machine. Shh. Can I take you over? Also, let me just make some ammo. Don't want to be out or low. Is there a thing nearby you? And by thing, I mean, is there... Oh, you noticed me. But only a little. Is there a grass patch? There is right here. I want to take you over. I want to know if I can take you over. But I almost don't want to risk it. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, I'm gonna silence strike it. It was worth checking. Ouch. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another thing. Well, it's not letting me take... I'm not fast enough to corrupt it, I guess. Ouch. Oh, you're definitely a corrupted machine already. Too many components left? Yeah, overheat. Oh, come on, I dodged that. No, come on, aim please. It's important that you aim and that you hit that fucking thing right in his back. Fuck off. It's so scraggly. So damn scraggly.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
So full of scraggles. Okay, so I did that. I might as well do a quick little savey save. Okay. Do. Oh boy. One of those things.
Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
By the sun!
That wasn't super quiet, but you know. Oh no. Okay.
The embrace. It's devastated.
Yeah, no,
For
it's
years.
effed.
This is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
I mean, it looks like the Nora fought hard and fought back. Oh. So smoky
Keep that for later.
and rainy. Down. Oh, I'm getting stressed out. What are we expecting? Yeah, no, that, I'm like, I didn't want to fight that
Good
big
for an
guy.
old remedy.
That's a little bit too much. A little bit too much when I'm in a hurry. But I can do it. It's just a pain in the ass. And I don't know what kind of guys are all around it. Can I sneak through? I don't think I can sneaky through. Yeah, it is fun, but I'm also like anxious to see if there's like anyone left. If they're holding the gates, maybe. Wait a second, I need more health. Always need more healths. Also to make sure that my ammos are up. Okay. Dear God. Oh no.
Who's there?
No one. Shh. Not quite perfect. Got to come at it from another direction. That's a lot of little question marks that popped up. Oh, jeez.
Don't mind me.
Yep, don't mind me. We're just, we're gonna go around this way, and I'm gonna jump up the walls. Jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Jumpity jump. Let's find an angle at which I can shoot down. Ah, yes.
Rost always said,
Ignore me! While I leap up and up and up. After all.
More sounds of combat. Up there. Sounds like a Thunderjaw. A corrupted Thunderjaw?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There's a lot of different sound effects one can use. Tonka, if you wanted to check them out. They're for any followers. Ugh. I have a couple that are Venture Brothers related.
Everything you touch turns to suck. It's official.
On my like my raid alert when people raid in, that one's from Venture Brothers. They're just, it's such a quotable show. Such a quotable show. Oh no, your clan assigned you yearly corporate training? Oh no. Okay, there's still people fighting up there, or machines are trying to
So
blast
much
their
for
way
being
into.
careful. More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, come on, I got you in the head. Oh, now I got your buddy.
That's right. Bring down the mountain. You dug your own grave, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Those corrupted ones have so much more hit points than the non-corrupted ones. Was I even using the right arrows? I wasn't even using the right arrows. What arrows was I using? Oh, just no wonder.
This machine rages. When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job.
Y'all can go suck an egg? Like, swear to God. How am I gonna deal with that?
We'll leave it to savages to try hiding in a tomb. We'll leave their corpses to rot in there when all's done.
Let's try climbing some mountains some more. Okay, what about over here? Up. Come on, Aloy. You're mountain climber extraordinaire. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of guys down there. But that thing has seen better days. I can probably blast some of his components off if I can shoot it from here. Ouch. But am I not allowed to knock the components off?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and so
Alright, you sons of...
they're still alive.
God damn it. Why do y'all do this to me? Why can't you just let me have what I have here? Fucking teleporting me into the middle of shit.
Destroy it!
That's not how I roll. Fuck you guys. Fuck. Ouch. Oh, and I'm dead. God damn. God damn it. God damn it. I also like the occasional womp womp. I'm trying to remember which button that is. Nope. What? That's not the right button.
Hostile spotted!
I don't have enough buttons on my stream deck. Okay, well, great. Let's go to this one. And let's do a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of that.
Forsaken, you will die.
No, come on, Aloy. Aim and hit what you're aiming at. That'll help a little bit.
Back to the tainted earth.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Hit those space components. Hit the back end.
The corruption will not take hold! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth! May the goddess remember!
Okay, well you're corrupted, so fire should hurt you. Ouch. Yes, be on fire. Be on fire. Be on fire. I like that. I gotta deal with some of those other guys too, but...
Bring down the demon!
2, 3, 4, 5... Come on. Oh, God. That's not the... Come on. Fire, fire, fire. There we go. There we go.
You will die!
Trying to find these scrubs and deal with them as well. That'll help my people out.
Strike it down!
Oh, you stopped moving at the wrong moment. Hi.
The corruption will not take hold!
Oh, you think dodge rolling's gonna help you? I'm behind your forces now. Oh. Alright, quit moving. Damn it. Ouch. If I can get any more parts off of you, that'd be great.
Bring down the demon!
I'm gonna hit parts of it on this undercarriage there, maybe.
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
But his fat legs are in the way. Come on, come on. Give me a good shot of your undercarriage.
May the goddess remember! Faithless and sick will die!
Destroy it!
Oh, try. It falls. Let me loot it before a cutscene. Thank you. What's that? Important parts. Go that way, please.
Can't carry more.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Well,
You
did what I gotta do.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. Braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure.
Oh, Sludge. I was posting it and I was all like, oh, I see a thing, and I'm there.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with
Yeah, that's the
clouds of
problem, is the
arrows.
turning the machines, like the corrupting of the machines.
Finally,
Especially the really big ones.
through to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Yeah, it's kind of
Tirsa's
special
decision saved lives.
circumstances.
Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
And how are you?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Okay, so you're not bleeding out and dying. That's the important part. I
need
gotta
to
go inside.
the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
For answers from the mountain itself. Oh, answers soon. I might pause them depending on how long this cutscene coming up is. Let me just get the little window ready. In fact, fuck it. Hydrating. I will do. Let me just give a quick little. Let's snooze those to make sure I don't miss a cutscene. I don't. This should be good. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive us?
Drink your water.
All Mother, give me strength to stand beside her.
I drank it.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Oh, hey, you're alive.
I'm glad to see
You kind of beat the fuck up, but you're sort of alive.
Are they serious?
a gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
All Mother,
Aloy,
upon me with favor.
you've come. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil?
She means to finish our destruction.
God, she's just so paranoid.
We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Well, go inside. This is what you're here for. This is theoretically answers. As far as I can tell, I am the chosen one. For whatever reason, Gaia made me specifically. So like it's a lot of questions. They get the door to the bathroom really well locked.
Cradle 9, Brood 1.
Cradle 9, Brood 1.
I see you're inside.
Oh.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Oh, that's the sprint buttons. Okay, I just want to go slowly, so I'm just gonna sneak. Okay. Anything to look at here? No. Baffling to me how, like, these facilities were not secured enough against, like, I don't know, slow dripping of water over time. Praise be the door. Hallelujah. Her blah blah. Hallelujah. Can't think of it.
So this is Aletheia.
It was a creepy little baby doll.
This
Didn't like that. Hallelujah. Oh, and these would have been all the learning stations, maybe? That we never got to use? You're in a bar in a cruise ship and have no audio, but hi. Oh. Who dis?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time.
Fucking kids being kids. Poor kids. Epic case of drawing on the walls. I dig it. I'm just gonna go around the circle first, and then I will check out all the side things. And...
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted. Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Wow, looks like they tried a lot of stuff to open that door.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Why weren't they allowed to go in there? Okay, I gotta go back to the other rooms now that I know that that's where it's gonna go. Okay, now no stairs. Off-branch room number 1.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
What did it pop up with? Okay, nothing even important on that. Beautiful. So that thing said viable zygotes in storage, none. I mean, these are all empty now. If so, then how did it make me? Got a lot of levels.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Tab, enter. Nurture phase, tasking complete, nutrient stores depleted. So this place did what it needed to do and made all the people it could. Rooms that I can't get into. A playroom. Weird. Oh. I know you can't hear me, but have a good boat day in Noxel. Yeah, I believe it's he and his wife's wedding anniversary. I cannot remember what year, but they went on a thing, and I mean they invited Nimble and I, but we were like, well, we can't afford to pack up our kids and us or have a babysitter watch the kids for a week. There's no way their twins would be okay with us not being here, so we'd have to bring them. And for like a week-long cruise to someplace, and we're like, nah, we just can't afford that. We'll just party with them when they get back.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Oh. We'll be right back.
Ads. The ads. Okay, I'm gonna take a little ad breaky break to BRB. Gonna AFK for a second here. Oh, and music. Continue on. There we go. So yeah, I'll be right back while the ads are playing. I gotta refill my water because Iris has made me drink it all. And I'll just put my little BRBs on the screen here while I do that. Up and down my stairs. Wow! Oh my god, I just sat down with a fresh cup of water. Give me a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Been on point with that water drinking. Very well hydrated today. How dare. What am I doing? Taking down the BRB window. It's in here somewhere. I need to make that a button. One of these days. Whew. Okay, so let's more servitors.
Where they left. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. And there's 2 more servitors. Long enough.
Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream
Yeah,
of
like,
Apollo.
why couldn't they...
Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
So that was...
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge.
like the sum of all humanity's knowledge.
Denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I mean, silence, like, listen, buddy, listen. Me finding out why they made me, nah, my cat's being, she gets dumb sometimes. I love her dearly, but she's sitting in the hallway and I think she forgets that I'm in the computer room. She just sits out there and demands some attention, and I'm just like, for real? You could walk 10 feet. I'm just in the other room. The cats. But as I was saying, yeah, poor Qwerty. She's just old and kind of forgetful. Like, as much as it would be great to spend my time fixing these machines and figuring out a way to re-educate humanity, there's a rogue AI system that's decided that it needs to do a reset, and there is not the systems to to bounce back from that. So we need to be like, no thank you. And also, like, why I got brought back? Did they just know that I needed to counter it?
My name is Samina.
Well, it's the same as the other one.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
Nobody got to see those.
So much for you to learn.
Same.
Hello, child.
Yep, same.
My name is Samina.
Oh my god.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
And
Malfunction. Apollo.
Hello, child.
Apollo offline.
My name is Samina.
I'm just trying to see if absolutely any of these is different.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is
Like, why didn't Apollo get online? That's
Hello, child. My name is
probably has the same root, like, info. Oh, I won't let me jump down there.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Yeah, I know Apollo's offline. God damn you machines. Okay. So that didn't help me. But here's a door. And this one's working.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
First off, at 20. Okay, so 2326. Inhabitants released, cross-check complete, sealed, archived, operation suspended. And then, like 700 years later, a new order received, runtime recommended, query processed, order received, initializing, GPROM offline, nutrients depleted, psychobanks depleted, waking multi-servitor power malfunction, repair tasking, process chamber repaired, attached station initiated, prime offline, variable, waking multi-servitor power, hatch unsealed, positioning successful. So that's me. The LK1A14510 variable. LK1A1. Hatch. So yeah, so it put me outside and closed itself up. And turned itself back off. And it's now been, what, like 18 years since then or something? However old Aloy is. Okay, well, let's find out what this priority message is. That is, to me, because Sobek isn't around. These are all the different parts that are supposed to work together to make Gaia.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. But The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Yeah, plot armor and an unbelievably complex plan, right? It's so simple. I just have to get to that place and do things.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just straight up a copy.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
For a
Quench
purpose.
the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
Oh, get over yourself, Silence. Let her just fucking process.
So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Like, seriously, buddy, just give her a minute to process. She'd been hoping desperately to find, you know, a person, because we're people. That's what we look for, right? And what she found was an artificial person who made her and she is a copy. Like, you know, a clone. She's a clone of a person. So she has, you know, that's why she's so fucking smart. For being named Silence, he sure does a lot of talking. You'd take being a clone. I mean, it was just, yeah. Oh god, overly complex and silly plan. I like how that's what Gaia was like. Well, the odds are long but not impossible. Let's do it this way. I'll just make a copy of you. You can come back in here, and then you can look at the machines because I'm allowed to talk to you because you're my creator, even if it's not really you. You know.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep looking. Yeah, clone of a person, still a person. She's still a human being. She's still flesh and blood. And now she has, like, the weight of the entire known universe on her shoulders, basically. Like, it would be weird to find out. Like, I love those fiction shows where you find out that, like, main character, like, or those different storylines. Like an example, something like Moon, that was a really good one. Or, oh god, right? The Foundation. God damn, people yelling outside. I'm gonna take a quick peek. It's also getting warm, so I'm gonna turn my fans up and point them outside. Okay. I think I'm a clone now. I think I'm a clone now. Every gene of mine is a hand-me-down. When I try to remember the words. Nah, just some random people on bikes outside. I just wanted to make sure that no one was... I always take a peek if I hear noises outside because my car is out there. And so it's in front of my house, and I'm also expecting a package. I saw a sale, so I ordered a new microphone. I'm getting the Elgato Wave 3. It was on sale like 20-something% off, and I was like, fuck yeah, I've been waiting for months. Well, Hades, in this instance, I don't know if you caught it earlier, when I was in the other facility, they were talking about how Hades is specifically programmed to do a reset on life. Because Yeah, like in general, I haven't heard anything bad about it. It seems like it's a USB mic. I didn't want to go the whole way in on something extra fancy, like the type with the different connections. But yeah, like in the last facility I was in, we learned about how Elizabeth figured, like, and her team were like, okay, we'll do Gaia, and Gaia will be in charge of coming up with the ideas. And then to implement those ideas, we'll have these standalone subordinate AIs that don't have the big thinking brains, but do have the specific nitty-gritty brains. So there was Apollo and another one that were supposed to be used for education. That was supposed to run the school. There were ones for, like, there was a couple of other ones they were talking about, and then the big one was, yeah, like there was Hephaestus or whatever for like making machines. Like that was Gaia's way to create machines. And that was like, again, not like that's just this little part. So Gaia would be like, I need a machine for this way, and that part of the subordinate function would run all the stuff it needed to do to make the thing that Gaia needed it to make. And then Hades was specifically a portion of the system because Gaia would be on its own an AI experimenting with terraforming Earth to bring life back and make it habitable for people again. And if she fucked up, like if she had the wrong kinds of creatures, the wrong kinds of environmental, like if it was an environmental misbalance, Hades was designed to be used by Gaia to wipe the slate clean so that Gaia could step back in and start over. Which, like in theory, could be useful, but overall is probably just a bad idea. That was just like the plan they had. So like all the different subordinate features were named after different like Greek gods or whatever. Like it's like, so then they each had their tie-in things, yeah, because they, whatever story, right? And I'm just like, I can understand why they would want to do that, but also there would probably be better ways to manage that than having a system that's going to literally fucking wipe everything clean. But I think their idea was, well, instead of spending like hundreds of years fine-tuning this balance, what if we just nuke it and then start again? And I'm like, oh, come on, people, this is the fucking problem. You should have just left Gaia to her own devices. She could have just kept adding things until the system balanced out over time, because systems do that. But I know. I mean, I'm sure it could anyway, because, you know, humans, you don't need anything extra to have, like, a big problem. We cause our own problems all the time. Can I go up anymore? Ooh. The next question is, can I go down more? Oh, so I'm back at the entrance? Okay.
Going to be interesting.
I'm just curious. Oof, ouch. I wanted to grab the other thing, but, you know. Ah, that door doesn't open. I had to look. I have to go down before I go back up. Okay. And that's where I was. This is where I came in. I feel so bad for those young people who were just trapped in the main chunk and couldn't get to the educating part. And probably anytime they tried to do something like break a door down, it'd be like denied, and it's all because Apollo was offline. That's the big question I still have, and I don't have an answer for, is why was... Like, was Apollo offline the whole time? I wouldn't even say it's less cruel. Like a lot of the vaults, I think, were like these kind of things where they had a plan and then it didn't work, and they were just stuck for a couple hundred years in a fucking hole in the ground. Or some of them, you know, were able to get out due to different ways and means. Okay, I feel like I think I probably got all the little data points. I worked pretty hard on that. And I looked at all the things. I listened to all the stuff. I think I've done a pretty good job so far on collecting text points. Okay, so on to the next thing, I guess. Okay, so I'm gonna pop out and everyone's gonna be like, you've been in there. What did Mother have to tell you? A lot of oohs and ahs.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Of course.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy!
She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this?
She's like, God damn it, people, make up your mind.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
All of it, not just you. All
It's
praise
a world
door.
worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
There we go. You're a nice kid.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Tirsa's got her back.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Let's get foraging. And I mean, you know, no matter what you say, Aloy, they're gonna believe what they want to believe because, you know.
How
oh my
kind
God!
of you to spend a moment with me before you do.
Iris! Oh my God.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh. The will
Okay.
of the goddess incarnate.
I'm working on bottle of water number 2.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised,
Oh my God.
anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
It's probably safest.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh,
That.
Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yeah, no, you know what? Just fucking tell me.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was
Aww.
just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
Oh, damn.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
But what, not before killing all the
What
hostages?
To Rost's daughter. She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
So I'm assuming Rost voluntarily outcast himself to deal with that?
Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
And what is a Death Seeker?
Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But he did return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Did he succeed or did he fail?
Never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land.
Oh, the
further
Forbidden
even, into the
West.
Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Because his soul was
Rost had
already
been made a
gone.
death seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe.
Your fucking
By
tribal
law,
rules, goddammit.
He should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
What was your compromise?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude.
He did seem the kind of person who was pretty chill to be kind of alone. But then, I happened.
Found me and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe.
Gaia misstepped.
And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
I mean, he tried his best, but
He certainly tried anyway.
Aloy is an independent woman who don't need no religion to back her up.
Who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I think it would give him
I'm
a chance.
inclined to think the course of events has shown
Yeah,
wisdom in our
Rost. He was so nice. Such a good
And
character.
I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, 2 seconds.
Hey, listen. I know I don't have the Karja flair, but I'm okay with my little hat.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I.
I really want to know,
No need to sell ourselves
with
short.
these matriarchs,
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
like I want to know if
Okay.
the dreads
guess it can't
are
hurt.
her hair being long, or if it's part of the hats. Like you become a matriarch and you get the hat and it's got the hair on it, and then their actual hair is like the hair that's like tucked up underneath. Because wouldn't that be great? Oh, that would be so sick if I could just grab it and pull it right down over top of my face. Because like that, coming at you, that'd be sick.
The anointed.
Thanks for religifying me. Freaking people. Hello.
Aloy,
Hi.
how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I appreciate that you want to help me, but you guys need to chill.
Matriarchs have never declared an anointed before. You're the first.
You need to get better.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
Hi, Lara.
It's still hard to believe. You were an outcast once. But now,
Okay.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. And she's the broken. But now,
How about you guys?
something that we endure.
How about you?
Oh, anointed. You are here. Right here in front of me.
Well, beside you, but that's
Hello.
fine. Oh my god. She's never gonna have a normal conversation with anyone ever. Like, ever. Hi, buddy. Are you gonna take back your bullshit?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
Or are you seriously that stuck in the mud?
Lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one.
Oof. Yeah. You deserve that. You're a jackass. Hello, friend.
I don't know what to say.
Listen, it's fine.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest?
Complicated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
Maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet.
Ooh.
I don't know.
It would be great if I could figure out how to fix Apollo. Be like, listen, I'm going to start a school.
Right.
Okay, I already talked to him about all that. I will see you in Meridian.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps.
If I have, like, I don't have an eyebrows emote. Well, I mean, I have an eyebrows emote, but I don't have a way to do it on my little person. Otherwise, it'd be all like, we'll teach you what I'm learning. Exactly. Because he seems nice, and he never judged her for things. What? I wasn't changed. Oh my god, I'm still just me. Are you telling all the sick people what you saw? Congratulations. I just know how to use machines better than you.
Anointed.
Oh my god. But for real, poor Aloy. You're just... No one is ever gonna have a normal conversation with her when it comes to the Nora. Okay. Yes, there's still more things to loot. This place got absolutely ruined, though. Other than potentially some people here and there maybe sheltering or hiding, everyone is in there, and that's not a lot of people. They're gonna have a lot of rebuilding. Oh my god. Aloy just comes walking through carrying 8 bows, 5 slingshots, a rope launcher. No big deal, don't mind me. 100%, right? Like... Just have all these things in my bags. Speaking of, let me just double check what I've got, what I got equipped. Just all the fucking... Like, these are the ones that I have on ready access, is the, a trap thing, like the trap wires, and then just 3 different kinds of bows and so many kinds of arrows. Ooh, I'm almost out of those. I'm trying to get better at refilling these before I go places so that I'm not mid-fight and then being like, oh, I only had like 2 of these. Okay. So where is the... That's over here, okay. Go to the bitter climb. Let's see. I've got about 15-20 minutes. Okay, I'll get over here and we'll see. From above. I'll come from this side. Oh, I was here before. As you can see, I grabbed my fast travel points. But I couldn't figure out what... There was like nothing here for me. I just got the vantage point and wandered around being like, question mark? Question mark. But that explains why all this was just devastated, and also why this place is full of fucking robots. I was like, what are they trying to protect? They're trying to protect the site of things. I'm also just really worried that I'm straight up giving away important data to, like, Hades. Like how, like, the Hades unit was like, you know what? The guy's gonna try to shut us all down, I'm just gonna fucking... liberate all the different little chunks and run away. Also, hello, Salt Ranger. Let's see. Varro's player 2 in the Lego Horizon Zero Dawn game. Aloy is waiting on a second Aloy clone so they can kiss. Also, yeah, Ross, as a person who behaves justly in the system that doesn't fully honor or support his choices. I think he was a very upright person for sure, and he still very much believed in their whole system. And you can tell that he tried really hard to teach Aloy to be that way. And honestly, it probably would have sunk in more with her if it weren't for the fact she fell in the hole one day, and we found ourselves the focus. And she was like, curiosity unlocked.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted.
But they will not tolerate inhuman. Well, I've already gotten to over there, so maybe I'll just
tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Yeah. So I can probably just skip that and go up to the next next bit. Why climb if I don't gotta climb? Okay. Do you gotta make sure that I'm like, I already know where I'm gonna raid out to, so I don't have to worry about that. Our dear friend Drax Fantastic is having his 2-year affiliate anniversary, and he's got a bit of a subathon and a 12-hour stream today, so he'll still be streaming for a while after I'm done. And then tomorrow he's going to have an extra long stream as well because of different stretch goals that were met. Like he's at 10 hours of his 12 hours, so he's got a couple more to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my kids soon, but not quite yet. So have a good one, Slow Joe. Enjoy your themed vacation. That sounds like a lot of fun. You know, if you have the internet where you're at, well, you know, I'll catch you another time. Otherwise, take it easy. And yeah, he's been having a lot more fun with it apparently. Like I'm gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna play with Nimble. I'm gonna be like, let's play V Rising together because I played it a bit with him before, and he's been trying out the new stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna start up a game and have him join me. Depending on how it goes, maybe I'll even play it on stream at some point. But I'm more likely to have some other games I want to try next week. That I want to try out. Like I'm tempted. I want to try out Blueprints, but I almost don't want to do that on stream because my puzzle solving system, I get super focused. I'm afraid I would just start ignoring chat. But yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I liked the building. I liked the style of things. I've never really been a huge fan of the kind of combat though. Like I'm not like a big into the Diablo fighting kind of style. As like I'm not even sure if that, you know, like the I'm trying to remember what the fucking word is. The ARPG fighting style, the pointy clickies. I like this kind of game fighting style where I'm like doing stuff versus that top down clicky attack. But I like everything else about the game a lot. And Nimble likes fighting things. So what we were doing before was I was kind of tagging along while he like killed everything in the world, and I was like, I'm just getting what I need so I can build a better base. Oop. It's all about building a better base. Click, 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 click. Yeah, there's a lot of that in some games. Okay, well, let's see here. You're coming at me. I think I might be able to just get you in the eye unit. Oh, then you ducked. No, I missed your face hole. I missed your face hole again. Ouch. Shh. Listen. You need to stop. You're gonna give away my position. And I need one of you guys to come close enough for me to override. Okay, it's gonna override you, you're gonna help me out. Or we're gonna cause a ruckus because I've done effed up. Please don't kill me while I'm getting my friend here. Oh god. Ow! Please, God, help me. Ouch. Ouch! Come on, let me hit you. Ouch! Come on, let me hit you. There, okay, you're corrupted. Let me hide. Okay, fine. Fuck you. You are now also corrupted. Ouch. Ow! Come on, leave me alone. You're not fighting me, you're fighting those guys. Fuck off. The Mountain That Fell. I mean, it's a pretty badass quest name. Okay, they're fighting each other now. Damn it, I'm too high up. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, listen, don't give me a hill I can climb up if you're not gonna let me climb up it. Like... Okay, you're gonna finish killing that guy. Where's the bird gone?
Didn't see that coming, huh?
No, 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 I'm hiding, and you are effing off. Come on. Oh, god damn it. Whew, you missed! Not fair, you have like a fraction of a hit point left. Could you just die? Okay, what's left? Just my corrupted one. Okay, and you're still my buddy. Which is fine. That's fine. I can work with that. Because I can just ignore you for a moment. The Mountain That Fell. I can't get over the title. Like, just sounds so badass. How long do my machines stay? Where's my little, is there an indicator? I'm just gonna ignore you now. You're just gonna do your thing. I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna get cold. I'm gonna climb up here. There's a storm bird up there somewhere. And I got time. I got lots of time. Yeah, I got lots of time. I got not enough time though. Like, I want to play more V Rising. I want to play, but I want to play with Nimble. I want to play more Repo. I want to play with people. And there's folks like Warzy Blue is going to be doing some community games I think tomorrow, including Repo. So I'm all here for that. I want to play Blueprints. I want to play Atomfall. I want to play Avowed. And Atomfall and Avowed are going to be like I also want to play Horizon Forbidden West. I want to play the sequel.
Never know when I might need
So it's going to be like next year sometime. Oh, damn it. Before I have like real time, like I don't know, I'm never gonna have time. I'm never gonna have enough time for all the games I want to play. But I heckin' love Repo. And yeah, like Warzy Blue, if you're not following Warzy Blue, let me do a little shout out for her. Her community is super fun. She's part of like pretty much all the same communities I'm part of, plus some extras. And she's doing, I saw on her Discord today that she's got a poll going on for who would want to play Repo with her. And I was all like, hells yes. Me and Nimble would be down for that. And I might even try hosting a community night. So you could, if people were to join my Discords, you can find out more information about it. Or even if you hop in and I think you can subscribe to my, like you can get the notifications feed from my announcements or whatever. Or something like that. I'm trying to remember how it works. But that means you don't have to like hang out in the Discord, you can just get the information. There might even be a link. I'll look more into that. But there or on my Blue Sky, I'll post information. Like, there's all my socials. Because I would love to host some repo nights and maybe some Helldivers too. I like the Helldivers. I like dive in Hells. And I could always use more people to play with. And it wouldn't be like on stream or anything. It would just be for fun and no, go away. Shh. I'm just a girl who doesn't have anywhere to hide. Ah, fuck. Okay, no, you're done seeing me. Run. Slide. Duck dive. Keep big things in between you and it. Let's start, get some of these components off. Oh, Jesus. Hi, hit its tail, I guess. Ow. 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 Oh, it's right in front of me. Hi. Get rid of that component, please. Stop letting it blast you with frickin' lightning. That's not cool. Oof. Hold it. God, you're so hard to see. Hit him in the wings. In a wing. Oh. I'll have some more things. Oh, that was close. Okay, take a little potion. I don't have any traps down. I was gonna try to put some traps down because those are really helpful. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Wherever I'm hanging out, I think it'll try to land and attack me, especially if I hurt its melee or its ranged abilities. Pick up some plants. Okay, come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Hit it with more stuff. It's so hard to hit it while it's flapping. Ugh. Okay, I hit a wing. I need more of these. Yeah, like, I'm not amazing at Helldivers, but I'll have a good time. Like, I think typically my friends and I, we play on a, damn it, you didn't go near the things. You go this way. This way! Help me! Run, Aloy! I swear to God, Aloy. Hustle, Aloy. The potion button. Potion. 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 And run. Sprint. Ah! Oh, God! Could you please not? I don't like you. If you're gonna bounce around, land on the fucking traps. That's what they're there for. For you to land on. They're presents. I made them for you. Yeah, like that. Hurt yourself a little more. Oh, it does not like my presents. Okay, I can help blast off some more components. No, come on, aim. And find, okay, switch to the big potions. Okay. These things have so many hit points. Aw, man, I'm not even close enough to get a crit on it while it's down. There's no way I'm gonna get there in time, so I guess I'll just keep shooting at it. Okay, get ready to re-corrupt it. There we go. One. And another one. No, I need this, and I need to get it in its back. Come on, come on, come on, let me... Fuck, I swear to God. Okay, do you have any more components I can blast off of you? Run, Aloy! Dive, 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 dive. Run, 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 run. You have like 5 minutes to kick this thing's ass, and then you gotta get ready to raid out and go after your kids. Oh no, and there's an ad break. Fuck. Okay, well there's an ad break in progress. Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, how dare it. How absolutely dare it. Get back here. Fuck. Okay, Ah, shit. Fuck. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Aim, aim, fire, fire. While it's on the ground. Well, it's getting kind of crunked up. I have an idea, oh no, I hit shift tab. I didn't want that. No shift tabs. Escape this. I just want regular tab, and I want to inventory, rope caster instead of that. I just want to see if I can get it to stay kind of on the ground.
Gonna bring you down.
Come on. You gotta get a couple more hits on it. I want to get the back end. Yeah, those. Come on, another hit. Come on, it's this thing's... Parts off his wings, maybe? Fuck. Come on. Damn it, come on. Get it. Fuck. You know? Ouch. Come on. I don't got a lot. Yeah, get the canister on its side. Knock off some more vital parts. Come on, it's down. Get the pieces. God damn it.
I've got other ammo.
You do? Come on, be done, be dead.
That better have been the biggest
Oh my God.
That guy.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God, okay. That was wild. Wild! I did it! Cheese for everyone! Where is it? I've got it in. Ah, because I can do these whenever I feel like. That is in honor of Ratmost. Rat with the most. Loud cars. Okay. I think I can now get to that point, and I hope there's like a save. And that now this should mean something that I get here. Because I got like... Because before, yeah, I climbed all the way up there and I'm like, how do I get anywhere from here? Like, it looked like I should be able to, but I couldn't find anything other than some like Oseram scrapping type stuff. Ugh. Oh, come on. I'm not that badly hurt.
It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
I assume he was... This might be where he's been looking for answers.
You'll see.
And it would make a large part of the game trivial, but a giant flying mount would be awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the only... Like, I tried taming, like... I can take over any of the critters, but I can't... I can only ride, like, a couple of them. Being able to jump on a Stormbird and go somewhere would be so badass. So badass. I want it so hard.
The obstacle for you. If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Oh, I know. I've set myself some new alarms to remind myself to get with it.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Too late, I looked. 'Cause yeah, before I got to here... Ah, there we go. There didn't used to be a ladder right there. Like, it got to here, and I had... Oh my god! Oh my lord, okay. More water. Yeah, before there was not a ladder here. I was like, why can't I go up here? I want to explore more. But, you know, story gating. Is there a fire I would like to... Does that the sound of a quick save? A saving point? Climb up the outcrop, okay. There's a campfire.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Okay. Guess I'll talk to you and then I'll wrap it up. Because there's probably a save after talking to them.
I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
I like Coco.
Coco.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Well, at least he's a big enough man to admit that. So when did you come
Looks like
here?
You've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
That's fair.
Do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia.
So if I get all the plans...
Years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
It's time for
I mean, honestly, I don't expect any different from him. He strikes me as very logical.
Everything depends
like, my autism jives with this guy. I also would be like, well, there's no reason for me to be there. I'm not the one who needs to do stuff. I get it. He's just got like little hollow projectors all over the place. So was that saved or no? Do I need to open up the door first? I don't want to trigger in a whole nother thing. Ugh. Yeah, really high functioning. He's like, just that super logical approach. Again, I mean, I also low-key don't trust him, but I just don't know. Like, he definitely wants me alive to open doors and things for him, right? And I did see him face to face. He's a real human, well, he's a real face-to-face person. After, like, I'm pretty sure he's flesh and blood person. I still don't trust him. I mean, it's dumb to trust anyone at this point in time. Like, the only person I could have trusted, like, as Aloy would be, like, Rost, and Rost is no longer here. And no one else has ever been nice to her, or done anything trustworthy. I'm surprised she, like, is willing to give people the benefit of the doubt as much as she is. But I'll get that ended out, because I got 5 minutes. Yeah, it wasn't like a real fire pit. It didn't have an interactable thing. But it saves after all the different story things. So I think after that cutscene, it would have saved. Cutscene and it would have saved for him. Wasn't there one that wanted to reward me properly? 100%. There's a few people that I think Aloy needs to touch bases with once we get this sorted out. Once the world is saved. Alright, so let me get this up here. And find my right targets. A little bit of Drax. Fantastic. Can I just not spell? Why can I not spell? Oh, because I'm just bad at spelling. Why didn't I have a DR? Drax, fantastic. There he is. There he is. Let me just take a quick little looky look here. I'll do one of those. A little this. A little that. How can I spell it? Versary. Or just do your stream anniversary. Happy 2. Okay, I'll just write that in here. Happy 2 years streaming Drax. And that's going to be the main part of the message, and I'm just slapping some emotes in there because why not? I like emotes. And this one can be, come on, a little bit there, a little bit there. So that's one for subscribers, because it's got the Nox raid and it's Maple Love. And then the one that I like to do for non-subscribers, we got that, we got this one, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this. Where is it? Where's the Twitch raid? There it is. There we go. A couple little raid messages so we can throw at Drax. Celebrating his 2-year anniversary. And playing some V-Rising. He's been having fun with that. He's building things. Chatting. He's gotten a couple of extra hours on for his stream tomorrow as well. Looks like he's pretty close to his 15 hours goal, which also includes him dyeing his beard. We floated the idea to him that instead of like a permanent dye, that he can use like hair wax or one of those products that like colors it. So it can be colored for the day, but it won't be like a permanent change, because he's all like, well, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, well, you can still be colorful and not have the other things. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow being Friday. I think I'm going to play some more Elden Ring tomorrow, because I had a lot of fun with that on my long stream, because I celebrated my 6 months. I did a long stream on Monday. And it was fun. So I just want to, I want to roll that forward, and I'll play some Elden Ring. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. Maybe I'll play some more Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow. I'm still kind of up in the air. But I think Elden Ring, and then Stray on Saturday, and then Monday I'll do some more Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that's about it. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. I love y'all. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you all. You're great.
How was your stream? Good to see you, my friend. Oh, Neon, how are you? How are you? Happy 2 years. Hard to believe it's been 2 years. 2 years ago, in these area of these days, I became affiliate. I got very lucky. I had a bunch of people come in. I played a couple of really good games, and we went from having, I went from talking to an empty room to talking to a handful of you. Right? It's been a hell of a night. My brain is probably working at about 70% right now. 70%. How was your stream? What were you playing? I don't even know what you were playing. I tabbed you and was like, I moved out quickly. I need to be entertaining. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. I knew that. I saw that. I saw that. Hope the sun takes it easy on you. Gonna run. Lurk. Thanks for the raid, man. Good to see you. Boop, boop, boop. Thanks for telling us about PvP and reminding me that I'm not spry enough to play that. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, getting a lot of main story going. Yeah. Still more higher than Dad.